headphones on so you can hear me better instead of muffling away. Right. Right, so what we've got to do. Only for a wee delivery. I'm trying to see what we've got close by. You were lucky. I mean, that's fine, Alan. I was just trying to see what people wanted to play. I'm just doing a wee single player thing at the moment. It is my Tuz Tatter, and you yoink that to yoink the other. It seems like a repair and collect kind of thing. There's a wee vehicle to yoink. So I haven't activated any co-op or anything like that, so I don't know, let's say, whether the quest is going to be helping somebody or they help me. I mean, I had suggested to help Grumpy, but I haven't heard from him. Could be just busy. I know Grumpy's more prefers his tanks because they're a bit faster paced. I'm not saying he doesn't try to enjoy this, at least anyway. He's trying. But I think he's suffering with the fact he can't get himself unstuck with the vehicles. It is a kind of, I mean, if you don't have too much patience, it does become a pain in the butt. We have to learn patience for Grumpy, maybe, I don't know. Earn Grumpy's. See, there's a wee hell you need to rescue. Welfare check. Right. First camp. I don't. It just says visit that. It doesn't say anything about towing that little first starter and thingy to the. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing what's happening, Alan. I was trying. Because I'm seeing, the Grumpy's just struggling. I think just general the gameplay and the pace of gameplay for Grumpy is a bit slow. I think he likes a bit speedier gameplay, but it is Grumpy, we're talking about here. Man of patience. And I was just lending him a hand and maybe help give him a wee pointer or two. But I mean, I'm happy doing whatever anybody wants to do. We haven't helped Al, have we? Nobody's ever helped Al. That'd be an interesting one, helping Al. Lent Alf a hand and said, "What do you need a hand of, Al?" Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is combination of that, Alan, and it's like it wasn't. I know it's almost like this is kind of quoting Steve a bit. It's the that's the learning curve of the game, is to learn how to utilize what you've got and what's available to you. But I think, Grumpy and his patience, I don't think there's a great deal of it sometimes. Certainly not against Grumpy. Definitely not against Grumpy. Okay, there's camp. I can understand maybe his frustrations. We all can learn. We know this game is a bit like that. It can get very infuriating. I don't deny that. It can be infuriating for me. I'm used to it, but you play this for ages, Dave. You're used to it. I know I'm used to it, but it doesn't mean I don't get infuriated by little things like trucks falling over and stuff, and you're like, damn it. And nobody's abandoning in his maps. We'll see if when Alf comes in. So I'm passing the time, and I've got a chat open, Alan. I can send an invite when you're ready. I mean, I'd like to lend Alf a hand just to see what he's done. Oh, that was nothing too difficult, was it? It was go A to B, O to B, A to B. It was only because I had that close by, I thought, I can do that. I wasn't even sure if it was to get the wee Tuz. Now, I think that wee Tuz is now mine. I discovered. Yeah. Basically, we were meant to use this wee bad boy. And they were meant to use that. No, it's not the Tuz Tattern. There's another one in there. Lapse of judgment. I'm just trying to see where my vehicles are. Bethel Cargo. What we got? There's me bandit. Let's see there. So I'm just wondering if I need to take them into the other area. I don't think there's a... I suspect that's a job of some description. Right. The Grand Restock. 3 vehicle spare parts. I'll take it to the farm. Right, from the warehouse here. No, we obviously can't yoink everything or just toss that on. No, you can't carry anything with that, David. You got the Tega sitting there. I don't know if we need to do something. It's sort of blanked out, but you can get this Tega, I think, once you do whatever you got to do. It's a lapse of judgment, which is over there. The Earth Rumor might be able to yoink it out with that. I'm just trying to use vehicles that are floating about at the moment rather than just constantly go back and forth, back and forth. Back. It's just strange. The fact that we remove us may eventually. As I say, I don't know what we're going to do tonight yet, so we're just kind of playing it by ear. We haven't helped any of Alf's maps yet. Grumpy's not up for getting lend a hand. So I'm just sort of kind of playing around a moment until we figure out what we're doing, basically. I thought a good idea, Dave. Just put it on single player for the time being. So I'm in the glades. I'm going to try and do this one over the lapse of judgment. Try to just drive there rather than just be pathetic and go to the garage, and it's a lot less distance. We just recover it, just less distance to travel. This should be powerful enough. Just see if we can get the wee. There's another Tuz 166 hiding in the water. It'll be towed out, but as I say, Alan's doing one or two things. He's lurking about. He'll let me know when he's ready. I probably come into the chat and go scare the crap out of me. All you hear is hello. Hello? Where did that come from? That'd be an Alan. Right. That's what I was trying. Al did message me if I heard from Grumpy. I haven't heard from Grumpy, so. But we haven't helped in any of Alf's maps. This is, it could be a way to get Alf to be the boss and tell us what to do. Higgins was losing the last time I looked anyway. I mean, he is 50, come on. He's an old man now, John Higgins. Anyway, Alan, I could always quite merrily just look at the thing on the phone or something, you know, and go, he's kept going for quite some time, is Mr. Higgins, isn't he? Whereas I haven't watched snooker for a long time, if you know what I mean. I'm kind of used to enjoy watching it, and then like a couple of the chaps there in the old commentary box there, you know, a lot of people like watching Steve Davis and Stephen Hendry. Yep. No problem, Alan. As I say, we'll wait and see for now. Willing to come in. I haven't heard a peep from him. He's awfully quiet. He's tanking and he's not telling me. Well, I done tanks last night, so that's kind of why I'm kind of doing this. And that's why it is. I'm probably less likely to stay up silly hours. Maybe. Depends if Alan or Alf's a bad influence. That's it, I'm just trying to go. Yeehaw! No. I got going again. Need to rescue this wee damsel in distress here. We got that there. Take it across to here, to the weather station. We should be able to drive across there, but let's be honest, it's me, it might not actually work that way. It might just get stuck completely, utterly. Hey Alan, I heard there's a slight difference in the tone. The game sounded reduced a wee bit, so I went, "Oh, it was an Alan coming in." He didn't scare me. Both. Yeah, it says usually I'm sitting here and playing away and just hears Alan going, "Ah, oh jeez, oh fuck my eye." I just hi Charlie. It's an unusual looking tank, yes, it's called an Earth Roamer. It's a light tank. Yeah, Mr. Patient, unlike Mr. Old Grumpy. I think that's Old Grumpy's issue is his lack of patience. Right, do I have to do anything when I get there? No, I don't. Just apart from destroying my vehicle with all these beds of poppies and bushes in my truck. No. Refurbishing. I need 4 wooden planks for that one. Hey, wooden planks. Where are we going to get them? Planks. Oh, general store. Yeah, there. There's there. Yeah, we need to do this as a co-op. So what I'll do is I'll come out and put it to a co-op. Mm-hmm. You just get them all in here anyway. Mm-hmm. Well, I got the Tuz 166. Then I had to rescue another one because I went to a bit. It says it's go around the campsites and go hello, wave to the people at the campsite, and then that's it. Basically, I think. And then you parked next to a 166. There's like, ooh, truck, scout, sell some money, and do co-op. My worry is because all the last times that I done this, it went funny when we try to do from one person to another. But we'll see. It's me just starting. Mm. As I say, I wasn't sure what to do. That's I was seeing if anybody's coming in. Alf kind of angled a wee bit by asking, "Is Grumpy coming and said anything?" No, not heard a peep. I said, it's even less than an hour and a half worth of division. They're running around shooting people. Great fun. Because that's I thought, I'll see if I can friend Chris get back into doing some of that. Right. What I can do is use the wee Federa to get to where you want to go. And I said to you, use that one instead, because you might get around the corners better. Five slot is. Yeah. This. You get maybe a trailer or something like that. So, yeah, that's 4 bits, yep. I bet Charlie's living the dream. Whatever that dream might be. Yeah. Well, usually I would say at work it's somebody else's dream. I would say everybody say. It's what you do. I'm sure somebody else's is no mine anyway. Like at the trailer store, I can get a wee trailer to get the 4 planks where I can pick them up. Steal a few off the bandit here. It has to be your dream, Alan, because you're the only one that's You work for yourself. It must be your own dream. Come on, little guy, didn't he tip over like a tippy thing? I know you're a tippy thing because you're a wee narrow truck. Right, there we go. You did a thing. How's you? I'll wait for your name to appear. Yeah. Somebody else's map. I haven't seen your wee icon pop up, that's what I'm saying. As I was saying, I'll pop up on your icon when you get close to loading. There you go. You did a thing. Charlie's off. I don't know if he's off to bed or if he's do some tanking. Nobody knows that he's been tanking for years. I just came back from one, I think. As you're getting older, you know, you need to be beauty sleep, you know. He needs his beauty sleep. None of this sleep for 2 hours. We wake up fresh as daisy. Well, I'm doing refurbishing. Have a wee look to see what there is available. It's probably just going to be running around this map at the moment. We'll see if I'll either or, because we open up quite a lot of that other area, and you got the institute area, which I think has got the other field for the potatoes when you want sample potatoes to go to the railway yard. Just to confuse you, it's not a sample field that you were in to start off on in this game. Yeah, I'll stop it quiet, eh? What's wrong with him? Unusual for Alfie's usually straight in there, tell you. It'll be an hour, half an hour, or whatever. Right. Yeah, keep going now, I do. Okay. I think you're basically building a base for the windmill, basically. Yeah. Because I think I'll be like, because we've got there's 3 trailers with each blade on them. So I think you need to do that then to bring each blade apart in all different bits in this one map. I suspect that's part of it as well, or a second contract, but you have to do the other contract. You have to do a contract afterwards. It's not so bad when it's one map. It always is, isn't it? I'll be fine, honest. There's a Scampy the other day went, Dave, how can you tip on this map? It has weird lumpy bits that annoy you. You jump out from behind and bite you in the bum. Yeah, I'm kind of half waiting for what's going to be happening with this. a game I was playing earlier on, the Division. Because the plan, I think the plan is they're doing a full-on PS5 version of it. And it was so much fun. It's the sort of thing I think, if I could get Alpha and Alan and Grumpy in there, that'd be great. It'd be absolutely hilarious. Who are you shooting? Hmm? The only time you have to worry about any people are when you're in the dark zone area. They're the ones that shoot you. Well, the good thing is it's actually not overly difficult. There's a trailer store where I am. They don't always. It depends on maps, Alan. Some are close by and some are further away. So there isn't a trailer store here. But it depends what time of logs you're looking to get. You know, got short logs on your truck. Ah, you're using your power of your brain. Yeah, you have to come over where I am. That's the trailer store. So I need to do. I just need to get a wee 2-bit trailer. You're getting logging trailers. Don't want logging trailers, just sort of trailer. I just wanted it so I could put 4 wood on it. It's obviously for a mission contract. There's a wee harvest bit here where I am. It's always saying this is for a contract. Oops, that went down well. Damn. I'm not careful, that one panel lasts me 10 seconds. Oh, unlimited. Woo! Right, so I need to get from here to where my earth roamer is. Cutting through these trees was always a good wee option, wasn't it? Yep, it was Dave. You find a lot of these eight-wheeled ones don't have the greatest turning circles. Sometimes a wee nudge backwards required. But this actually turns? My goodness. The Arctic truck's the same. You see, it's the same style. Obviously, you have to be whatever level and have X amount of pennies for it. But speed isn't essence. let's get in there in one piece. We do it in one go, not run 8 million goes. Right, I'm doing this and going, can I've done it before, but I know there's a big lumpy bit in front of me. I want to see if I can do it a different direction for the lumpy bit. There's like a hill, but it's got a wee bit in the middle saying it's been worn down by lots of trucks going up and down it. So there's a gap in the middle. So that should be enough space to get up without it tipping. Follow the undulations, David. Don't fight against them. That means you tip, usually. Yeah, don't. This is tempting. Yeah, it's tempting. But usually it makes you go, damn it. I know, this is the habit. Come on. Yeah, I'm waiting for an Alf to appear in chat. There's a few folk in chat. I thought I'll do this partly because we've done tanks last night, so. Yeah, I hadn't played it for a while, and it helped when the guys were actually standing still. That helped. Please stay still. Please don't move a smeg an inch, please. Make life easier. It's when you move them, because it seems to be if you adjust your turning on them, you want to do it last minute, otherwise it just goes absolutely everywhere. As long as I get 1 or 2 rockets hit, I'm quite happy. It's the fine round the corner. It works if you can judge it correctly. It's a judgment bit. How far away am I from the actual target? You have to adjust it. Struggling a bit of where I was. I want to get to this room so right. The back pit is 2 slots, as I remember. Right, I need to turn. There's just 2 slots. I'm not sure. Should be doing this in the pitch black, but there we go. I'm surprised. That's what it's there for. There to be yoinked. Yeah, I just need to drop this off. So I went through the middle bit of this and just seemed to drive over bits of wood and make crunchy crunch, crunch, crunch. And me after remote. Yeah. Right. Oversized cargo to the warehouse. I just want to see where oversized cargo is. Is it? I'm trying to see where I can pick up an oversized container. I'm just trying to see if it's within here, kind of like a building or something, like the railway yard is more likely. Probably somewhere to pick it up. But it's not popping up telling me, you know what I mean? It says, right, ground restock. That's actually what I might more likely do. Oversight. I'm just want to see where it is actually. If I actually. Yes, it is it's not popping up. Metal detector recommended, but I can see it is the one that's fallen over. It is the oversized cargo is next to the sand storage and sort of railway yard bit. It's in the trees. I had a yeah, and then they make it go ping. I wouldn't be able to get it with this anyway, because it's I've not got it in here. It's gonna. Right. I've got 4 slots so I can go to the railway yard. That's near where you are. That's where I've got to go. Pick up consumables. It's the other sort of. It's almost like an industrial complex with a railway yard bit on it, but down in the trees is where the oversized size one is. see if we can get there and get the consumables to where I'm meant to be going. I've got a bit of fuel on the roof rack, so keep me going a little bit. Well, I'm gonna do that. Just hand it to, if you really want it to tip over, just hand it to Grumpy. There's a magic touch in this game to make everything go whoop. That time he came in my game and it was like So Alfie, let me know when you're ready. We had a plan of helping you. Helping you out today instead of you helping us. That was from Sarah. Oh, that my pal Chris was like that as well. He says to me, because I asked him if he wants to try and jump back onto the division with me, because he used to play with me all the time back in the day. And he says, I'll have to find out from the boss. So it is a bit like that for Chris. But it's when people don't have too much, there's not a lot you can do. You just have to take turns. It means Sarah, we've got the option. I mean, I'm quite patient because I kind of wait till she goes to bed, because she doesn't go. It doesn't mean she goes to sleep, but she tends to just lie in her kip for an hour or so before actually going to sleep. I'm going the wrong. I've decided to go the completely wrong way. It doesn't matter. We'll get there anyway. To the railway yard, because the fuel bit's there anyway. We were hoping you would join us with this. Get Jade play SnowRunner. I finished in about 5 minutes. Yeah, he came back. He came in when I was playing Division, and he said, "I finished this in 20 minutes." Typical J remark. Yeah, I need to go in opposite. I'm kind of heading towards the opposite direction. The opposite direction from where you are now. With that big one. Yeah, I just about tipped there. Because it's pitch black and going, oh, there's a lump there then, okay. But get off, get for the lump. It's when you fight it, it's always really bad news. Right, I'm trying to see if I can sneak through anyway. Probably not. I don't think there's enough gaps in the trees. You can always give it a go. We're not at first. This is a little biddy truck. See, actually, you're trying to sneak through trees. See if you can cockpit view is actually easier. I've just found lots of lumpy bits, so I'm concerned that I'm going to fall over. Jay dominates every area, doesn't he? He's a master. He's a master at world tanks. I don't think you were too bad. So I can see through the trees. I was trying to see if there's a winkle through these trees with this truck. Can't find the gaps. I can't really see the gaps in the pitch black. That's why. Because I think I can do it. That's why. It's a narrow truck, so it's actually really good for us for doing this. Yay! Now, it doesn't mean that I'm successful here at the moment. It can still easily just tip over and die. That just wouldn't surprise me. Dave, you said so they got through the trees and then fell over. You lunatic. So we don't want to cross over. Because I'm now sort of heading towards you. Heading. We'll see who comes in anyway. I'll be in some point. I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy just sticking with this. I know most of you will. We'll just stick with this, Davey. We'll think about helping somebody else tomorrow or next time or something. Usually, that's the lazy manoeuvre. Can't be bothered. You get my meaning, Alan. Easy IPA. Bloody going down too bloody good. As soon as I taste it, ooh, I could make this disappear in seconds if I'm not careful. I'm playing SnowRunner. I can't be drink driving. I might tip over. Mr. Tipsy, not Tippy. Come on. Hey. I know where I'm going, it's just a case of getting the angles right. It's got to be annoying bit if you go too much, you go, oh, I know where you go. And this bit here as well. Straight line it, Dave. None of this go down and turn, which actually might be a worse manoeuvre. That'd be a Saturday night stream, Mr. Tipsy. No running Mr. Tipsy stream. Yeah, and getting lots of well dones with the completion of Alaskan Road Truckers. I done a stream yesterday, and it was just I knew I had about 2,000 miles on it to do. I know it. I know it. It's actually it's more just time consuming because the distance you have to travel, and the game can be funny with it. It's glitchy. And it can be glitchy, and you're going, wait a minute, I've lost miles here, I'm sure of it. Why is it only done 500 and I'm just drove from the top to... No. Yes. I fell over. Damn it. Yeah. You have to tip. Tipsy number one. Well, I think that's the kind of thing about Grumpy saying as well. And he plays it, I'm so bored, it's just so slow. Damn, I fell over. The thing is, a lot of the big trucks are not here, they're not really built for speed anyway. Yeah. That's all right. I've got my rescue vehicle. It's a wee bit away from my own vehicle that I want actually. Quiet, but just heading in the right general direction at the moment. There never is. Any altitude is going to help us out. He's going to show us his expertise. Once he shows his expertise at Era 3. Jay's going to tell her, look, completed the game, Era 3 completed. The whole thing's done. Now I'm on a proper road at the moment. It's to get to the unproper road. I went, damn, you're fighting this, Dave. Don't fight it. Oh, damn. It's just I went over to the angle. It should do. It's not like I'm carrying anything, which is not so bad. It's not like I've got stuff to carry. I want to go up here. Because I was on my way to pick up stuff and I was taking a bit of a roundabout way to get there. It is what it is. No fuss. As I was saying, I used to play these games. Basically, quite often I had the skill set and stuff, and I quite like using a guy where he had multiple handy tools, like we have a gun that's going to come out and shoot other guys for you while you duck and cover. It's very handy. It just gives us time to heal up a wee bit or something. Come on, turn your bugger. There we go. Avoid the stump. So, because I have on a realism mode apparently on the Division 2 one, So like, there's not the bullet spongy type of gameplay. It's like real shooting. Carlos like smack someone in the head, they'll die. That sort of thing, you know. It's not just a matter. So I need to. These games I used to play all the time. And people get busy with their lives, like things like, well, you've got a child. Don't need to look at. Exactly. You have to do things like that. Like, right, I'll look too far away then attach. You have real life stuff to do. What I hate is you pull things up and then you let it go and it falls over again. It's like, get lost. This is when you're doing one player stuff. It's always the same. It's always honest. I'll be fine now. Damn. Right. I tried to turn into it, but I think I turned into it actually too soon. I'm off again. He's off. How long for? I don't know. That wasn't a messy one. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't like, oh no. Deliver to the administrative wing 4 consumables, which is past the garage. It's where you were before when you would go around that corner delivering the visit wooden planks of whatever it was there. It's the same bit, but not in the same part to drop off. Ooh. Some ninja, a tree stump. It just suddenly stopped, so there's a tree stump somewhere. There it is. There he is. Go over the tree stump. It's just a different colour to all the other tree stumps, just to confuse me. And so it's hidden. Disguise. Do you know partly why I'm playing the Division? There's a guy I follow, because what's kind of another one that plays things like SnowRunner and that, goes by the name Zing, Zing, and he's been playing the Division as well, or the Division 2. It's taken me back. Made me go back in time and go, remember that game? That was a fun game, especially when you're squadded up with 4 people. Because you know, oh yeah, I forgot how fast paced that was. And much faster my reactions were probably. Need quick reactions. It actually gets. I find it more fun when you actually more and more people, because it's. You hit the wrong logs, Alan. Which one are you doing? What one are you doing? I'm trying to see which one Alan's doing. Yeah, that white hot potatoes will have to go to the other area. Oh, you're doing the clean energy, I forgot. Yeah, one medium log, 2 cement, and just drop the trailer off. They might find you need them at some point anyway. You misread it, I think. Be like that. Damn it. At least you got the other thing delivered. Pack sand. Aye, because that would. And then you got the blades deliver the wind turbine blade. Oh, you know. Yeah, you need. Nah. Just leave the logs there now anyway, and just just put a medium one on that cat, and then you can, or whatever. You just need ones. There's no point you trying to carry the 4 sand and the logs. I can't think of a way. Oh, there is a way. A ramped trailer. If you get 4 sand on it. If you get something that carries 2, like a bed with 2 on it, and a ramped trailer, you can carry the 4 sand and the logs. To a ramped trailer. Nope. It's the right thing here. Consumables, that's what. Just discovered a nice fuel trailer over here right in the corner. I'll give me a wee bit of fuel. Let's see if we can get reverse without making a mess of this. I've got a round, a bit crunchy there. There's a wee bit of damage. Hi Shane. Back up like a professional. That was very professional, Shane. Said, got it round, it's done. I'm trying to keep it straight, you know, as well, you know, Shane, is not very easy. Right. Stupid dollies. Right. How you doing, Shane? Right, we can just head along the main road and then down towards where Alan is. It's probably the fastest way. Don't tell everybody, Scampy. Jeez. If they knew that, I wouldn't be in a job. Hey, Scampy. Alf's too busy trying to beat up Jay on tank, so he's not joining in at the moment. I think he might be on later, though. He might be. That's an emphasis of might be. Yeah. It depends on the size of the truck. Some of them you can, some you won't be able to. Well, shunt buses. Or shunt buses, Shane. Yeah. Shunt buses. Actually, reversing of buses in real life is actually quite good. But I think Scampy's just been cheeky. City buses is double deckers. That's what we've got our. So you have to watch with some of the double deckers. Some are longer than others. So don't park a long one next to a short one. That can be trouble. That could be trouble if you're not careful. Park up a short one and then you think, I'll put a long one next to it, without realising it's a long one. And it'd be like, you naughty boy, as you're a crunch. If there's another bus behind you, it's usually the mirror's gone through the back window or something. And it's not good. I do believe so, Scampy. I'm guessing it would be probably less flexible in this truck with the dolly in it. I see some headlights coming my way. Side of the road is he on? I was whizzing around there. I could see the headlights coming, screaming at me. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'll get a truck that I can get a metal detector to do that oversized cargo one. And then what you want, something with a good crane that you can do, you can actually pick up the, I'll keep going, Dave. Stay away. Actually, you can go both ways, you can go that way. You just cut through the field, David. Come on. You know you can cut through the field if you get it right. because I'm sure we can cut across this field that needs to be potatoized. Plant some potatoes in this field. Yeah, certain trucks you can because they're slightly longer, so you can do it. Other ones you'll not be able to. Yeah, I bought some new ear cups on my headphones because decided to start pulling it. The actual, they just like came unglued, the coverings. Must be my hot, sweaty ears doing it. No, I haven't done it. I've done one bit of farming and that's it. Lots of farming to be done on this one. What I want to do is find the flatish bit. Basically, I'm not going to then go in the ditch. There we go. See. Shortcut, David. None of this miles away maneuver. Cut through 2 fields. Done. Speeds it all up. You want to go straight down there, Dave, don't we? Yeah. Yes. I think we'll get you the farming game. You'll tell us if it's any good. As I say, the potatoes one, you had to do the right field, and then if you don't do the right field, it's like, why wouldn't you just go? Because it must be the correct field. You lunatic. Right. Yeah, we're all good. I think what it is, it's like a lot of things that can be repetitive. Things that are repetitive don't get too exciting. Bandit can stay there. There's Alan's cat below. Right. Let's do this. Let's do this oversized cargo. What I want. Thought I want something that have a good screen on it, big enough for that oversized cargo. It has been adjusted. And most things, most things are tippy when you get. Mm-hmm. Just go through them everywhere. Oh, we go. Quality for a big, good American truck. There's the air crane. You can actually do it with the crane on it. Yeah, with the yellow crane, you can lift the oversized one. Just now the wee Freightliner, because I'm fear Alan might throw his logs everywhere the way he's going. Me, I said, I didn't say he would. You might, I said, I didn't say you will. Because we don't get my days. Right, we got a semi trailer and we need to pick one up. We know that. You get right, got that. We'll drive that to get the semi. I'm trying to see if we've got a semi trailer floating about anywhere. Because I think I'm going to have to drive to trailer store where you are as well to get the trailer required. I, can do. Yeah, I'll just follow where I went. Yeah, the Freeliner's good. What I need to do is get this, then get the metal detector. I'll get a semi trailer with sideboards on it. Cut through the fields, David. It's the faster way. None of this. So much easier just cutting through the field, Dave. Such a big corner, right? Alan. I mean, there's not even any sunflowers. It's a field that hasn't even got its tatties planted yet. There's nothing. What crop? There's no crops to ruin. I'm just going with the Scampy suggestion here. Vehicle. It isn't a bad truck to be honest, Freightliner. But I remember it's this one. There's one you can't even put a bed on it. It's just like it has to be like a semi trailer and nothing else, which is what I'm needing anyway. But I'll need to get another truck with a metal detector out so I can detect the cargo. Yes, I can see it. I think I need to still get something in my metal detector just to be sure. I'm not saying isn't easier, it's just trying to keep them in the same position. So then you can pack them. Well, a lot of people would put them in a semi truck, put them in the trailer. I'll do that, right? So. So I might as well grab a trailer, try and get it. We'll see if I need the metal detector or not. Let's be honest. I don't think there's any. Deny everything. Right. So it's quicker for me. Probably just go along the main road here. Because I've got the trailer I need. Now you'll need either a trailer, 2-slot trailer, one with I know my Padera's got stuff on it. It's effectively 4 slots, Alan. Down the administration bit where I've done the mission. Just past the garage. You know where you dropped off all the stuff down there, the wood or whatever it was. It's got a trailer and flatbed. That gives you 4 slots. That would give you the sand. If you head that way to then get the fat sand. No. Just says you're getting your another one out and I'm going to drive this to where the oversized container is, but I'll probably still need a metal detector even though I can bloody see the thing. It says, bring a metal detector. Very good, I can see it on the map. Just, that's the way it wants it play. I'll drive it this here to it anyway. This is a long match at Alf's having, isn't it? Think he's having another go. That's what it is. Get pounding. Well, that's what it is. You go, it's just life on it. Jay thought he was the goat and he wasn't. Right, that was me, David. Yeah, this has got a reasonable amount of gas in the tank available. Right. Yeah. Low gear diff lock, and it should help to power through stuff. Kind of. It's not the same when you don't have your mud tires to get through the mud. A bit more of a struggle. But I know the American crane, the yellow one, can lift oversized container. It's big enough just. Obviously the logical thing is you get a truck with a big massive crane on it. You plunk it in. Yeah, blame Al, it's all his fault. You say stuff like that as well, he'll jump in. It's probably playing along with Grumpy. He done the oversized with the blue crane. I think it's possible, Scampy, but I think it's very difficult. It's because it obviously catches on the side of the crane. This one a wee bit as well, but just getting your angle right. Yeah, some of the stuff I've tried with, yeah, just a tad annoying, I suspect. It's like the rubbish, the full rubbish buckets I couldn't barely lift with the blue crane. And they seem to be too heavy for it, weight-wise. It's kind of strange, but there we go. Yeah, keep going this way, Dave. And then you can do your shortcut. The other way actually would just save me a little bit of going through the mud. Here. Here. But that's the same. When I had the semi with the Dera, it didn't have much flex at all in it. And I think that was a problem. Tatra with the big crane on the Tatra. Yeah, that was very handy. Either that, you just get the big cranes. A good enough truck to not tip. They're dragging it through the gutter again. Alan, tell Shane stop dragging it through the gutter. Yeah, Shane's dragging. He's dragging stuff through the gutter again. Not that kind of stream. Otherwise, I'll be charging premium time for it. Oh, they shooting, thinking silly things. I mean, there's tyre tracks that show where it is. I can see it. I've not had to get any metal detector at all. I haven't saw the metal detector. Don't need that. Just yoink it, Dave. This is a fun bit here, trying to get to swing round. The thing is, right, I've got several, because I don't know why, I'm sure they keep cloning and multiplying. That should pack. Woo. Right. See if we can actually get out of here now. Yeah. I think there's too much hilarity going on. I really wish to complain in the strongest possible terms. Folk are enjoying themselves. It's not a place to enjoy yourself, Shane. It's meant to be a place of torture. Was that just going down the wrong lines again? We're just having a giggle. If you can't laugh, Scampy, there's something wrong, isn't there? Definitely, you can't have a giggle. I wish we could see how Alpha is getting on with tanks. Wish there was a share screen we could all watch. Because it seems to... He's probably got us in the background. Him and Jay. Probably Womble as well. We've got the three of them. Three amigos. Like Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, Martin Short. Gets me places. Shift it into higher. Shift it into high gear. We should be able to get it going. See, I don't know if that one's got a Diddy engine or a bigger engine. It's not a big truck. No, it's not a big truck. Don't get me wrong. It's not a big truck, but it does generally go. But I think it might, the one that's there might be the one that's, it might be an underpower version. That's why if you put in high gear, you know, it should just keep going, especially on the road. It wasn't me, it was like that when they got there. I hate to say it, yeah, that one is quite tippy. Well, as I say, it's part of that pack I bought that has the Avonhorn on it. It's actually not a bad little truck. It's not bad. But I say, I don't know. As I say, I think they seem to have breeded, and I don't know if they've got the ones that got more powerful engines. I got ones with stuff on the back of it in my garage. I'm like, where's that from? What are they doing? Exactly. Made me money because I keep selling them and getting more money. Right. Fuel. Looks like I'm going to get there. Scampy's choice of truck seems quite a good choice of truck. Freightliner. Yeah, they are good trucks. The Voro, depends which one it is. One of the Voros seem to sometimes drink quite a bit of gas. I'm like, well, I'm sure I had some gas. Tega, everybody used to use as well. But it's always nice to use a different truck. You prove it, you can use different trucks, not just the same as of. Well, depends on what you want to do, because obviously some attachments you can't use it. You're reasonable. As I say, the American trucks don't really have mud tyres, so the muddy sections they have a bit more issues with, but they're a lot happier on probably some of the roads and stuff. On the off-roading bit, it's fine. They're usually perfect, serviceable. They've got the diff lock and all-wheel drive available. We see where Alan is. Where are you? Ah, you're up there. Ah, you're up on the. Yeah, you can come out for the way you're facing, right? You come out for where you're facing. Go through the trees. Right, there's a gap in the trees. You can go up through there and join the road. And then see there's a corner just where I was, where I cut. You can see some tire tracks. You can cut up through there as well. It cuts quite a bit of distance out of it, Alan. Yeah, you'll see some tire tracks, and you'll be able to easily just go straight across it. You may have to be slightly careful on that one to do it because of how tippy it might be. Because it is a quite narrow truck, it's not wide. It's like every truck has its benefit and flaws. That's the whole point of the game. You've not got like one OP truck that does absolutely everything. Well, it can only do so much. Cheers, Scampy, for coming in anyway. At least you came in sooner than Alf did. Alf's still not appeared. I don't know what's going on. He thinks he's shooting blanks or something. I was watching, what was it? Oh, it was the, do you know what it was? It was this morning, and obviously a recent live performance Jimmy Carr done, and somebody made a video of it, and they were talking about the Danes with Trump wanting to take over Greenland and stuff. And they're saying how poor their armory, but you guys that you know blanks, you have to go bang. That's the saying, you go bang, bang, bang. Yeah. But it is. Shane's seen it as It was quite funny actually, really, really good. There's lots of other things we were on about, but that was one of them. Because I mean, see some of the stand-up stuff and you actually watch him, it's actually dead funny and it's deliberate deadpan humour. I mean, it's just deadpan. It's deliberately, I'm not trying to laugh, I'm just trying to see, make you laugh by pretending to look like I'm a grumpy bugger. I know. Yeah, has his moments, like a lot of people. Right, here we go. We're going to drop off the oversized cargo. Quite easily. Look at all the stuff that Alpha is missing out on here. He'd be getting poor. Doesn't have to worry about XP because as I do suspect Alpha's probably 30 already. Playing with. You can do. You will reach your clip quicker because you've helped us out and running around helping. Yeah, that's the same. That's partly us running around and you helping me. Think about some of the ones I was doing, Alan, right? And the amount of XP they were giving you. You think if you're doing that in the early ones, you were not getting as much XP. Can't just. Can't have fallen over by its own. No chance. It has somebody driving it. They're having a sleep. Well, we do. Earth Roma won't do it. Where's you'll just have to do some magical maneuvers. You need to find our paper. It does tattering to write her up. You'll get up because it doesn't weigh much. I will not. No, it won't. No, it won't. I know they tip a lot. I didn't say they didn't. Did I? Did I say they didn't? That is Mr. Tippy too. You see Alf thinking, oh no, what have we done? No, it's because it's not got a wide base, I think. That's what it'll be. And this one's just full of lots of little undulations. We go over and see if we can rescue you. Or even if we are trying to get you up. It'll get up. I'm just heading in your general direction now. Not too far away. End of the day, it's part of the game. But as long as you don't do it out of you see me, how much I tip my trucks. And you say, Dave, you're meant to be a professional. Everybody blames the truck. I never said it was the greatest. It was actually, to be honest, as I say, I don't know, as I when I said about breeding, I don't know what engine they've got in it. I haven't actually really looked. I just pick it out, do, and you sometimes go, it's got any hello. It's got enough. But it does, like when you put on the low gear and diff lock on it, it does usually quite happy in it. You see, where you were going, I was kind of a wee bit concerned about trying to go up there and tip in, because the nature of the bloody truck. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not sure. I wasn't sure on it. I need to lower the... You think this touch Saturn would get moving? No. We're gonna give you the piddly little branch every time you do auto winch. Every time you do auto winch, we're going to give you a piddly branch so you can't get out. You should get through this swamp alright, Shane. I know what you're saying though. Exactly where you're coming from, dude. But I'm sure that's why they put some in there. Let's wait. Right, do we go this way? I'm coming. Yeah. There's actually a good crane on that. That's the thing. It's really good crane. It's like, imagine, and as of with that crane on it, you'd be like laughing. You'd be laughing. What I'll do is I'll get you there, because I see the reach you'll have on it. What I'll do is I'll try and get you up, and then on a level section. But I'll hang around because it might go plonk again if we're not careful. Because the reach you've got on that is certainly a lot more than most. See, the bit I've got where it says like hot potatoes, there's potato samples to the railway station. The problem is it's not the field you think you go to. It's not the sample field you first, when you come to the game, the first one you cultivate. It's not that field, just to confuse you. It's like you have to go to a different map. I can see you. Even if you just follow it round normally, Alan, rather than try. Yeah, I know. I never said you'd done anything wrong. I just said. Yeah. we'll get you up and running. Just maybe try to follow the normal road rather than I'll put daylight on so we can see what we're doing when we. There's a wee bump at the edge of it. I don't know if you've got that. I said, it doesn't take a lot, Alan. It doesn't take a lot for it to go over. That's the thing. Isn't it? Yeah, you. Yep, I know. Oh, it seems to be stuck. I'll get a. I'll get a trailer. I'll get a trailer. Wait, Alan. I'll winch the trailer up on its feet. You're on the feet, but you might go over. Right. Get your winch out onto my truck, and then try and get a nice level before you do anything. That's it. Can you winch the trailer towards you and try and attach it on? You were far away. Right, get yourself a nice level bit. Oh. Try and winch it towards you. Oh, you're attached. I heard the noises. Right, reverse back a wee bit so you try and get on the road. Because the road isn't as smooth as you think it is. That's the thing, Alan. I see. Look how much it slopes. Right, stop there. See how many you can. See how many you can hook up on with the crane. It's got a good reach, but see how many you can hook on. I'll see if I can push any towards you. Maybe put your anchors out. No, for intelligent people. I'm just trying to push the other ones slightly closer to where you are. Because it's more. You certainly. Oh, you're not trying to get the one I was. Yeah, I know. Problem is the slope. I know what you're saying, Shane. See if we can get reverse. I know what Shane is saying, rather than try to drive on. I think it's close enough anyway, but I know it's exactly what Shane's saying. Use your arse end because it's a lot less slopey. Like that. You should reach most of them, Alan. Remember, square and then use the digital pad to swap the... Let go. Let go. You're attached to the one of them. You should reach it. Remember, square and then use the digital pad. Don't reset it. Pack them. Pack them. Pack them. Yeah, pack the ones that are on your truck. And then they won't attach to them. See the sand that's on your truck? Pack it. Done. Now it will not attach to it. If you know what I mean, it's then got less points to try and hook onto. I can see it. It's probably the camera. Right, winch it up. Winch it up. Because that's it. A lot of ways of doing that is unpacking, packing, because then there's, if you can't get the point you want, stop it, it'll be fine there. Superb. Drop, drop. Drop it. Should we get it? Because there's a nice long crane on that. That's what I like about it. You can swing it to the side, you'll probably be able to pull it. Can you go forward a wee bit? Yeah, it's right on the it shows you how long it is because it's drive the truck forward. So you can swing it around. Let it go and then start again. I don't know if it shouldn't be able to winch it because it's I'm just battering it like that. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the way now. Yeah, so you don't hook onto me. It's the state of the trailer miles in the air. Once you get in, you can just pack it in, and I should do it. Try pack and unpack. Restore crane. I'll hang it around in case. Just in case. It's a massive crane on it. It's brilliant. Take your time. use the cable winch on the side if you need. I'm on the other side. I'm where the trees are. You have to go round the trees. It is possible. But I think you just either that. If you tried to go the way you went before, maybe you just turned too late for it. I don't know. It's not. It's yeah. Yeah. You know yourself. You get bits that look flat and then it's muddy as heck. Just take your time. I think once you get this bit out of this area, you should be fine because you'll get. There's no way you're going. You've already been there. Fine supply of trailers and trucks. Nothing. Oh, you done? You got too close to the edge. Right, Alan, wait. You got yourself too close to the edge of the... You must have done something. I'll get you. You go into my truck and I'll pull you back up. I know you're trying the cream method. I'm trying to pull you, you keep letting go. I'm trying to think how you're getting yourself down there. How do you get down there, Alan? What did you do? I get down there, no problem. Pull you backwards. Pull you out backwards. You got a cable attached to something. Good. Just reverse. Right. I'll take the truck. You find something else to do if you're struggling with it. Right, I'll do that there. What else can we do? Right, these spare parts. Right, you got to Saturn's close by, Alan. Yeah, there's no point in me putting in. Right, get this. It's not got the greatest turning circle, as I said. That's the. Right. I don't blame you getting frustrated, by the way. I'm not saying you're not allowed to. Right, I think it's just got the small engine in it. That's almost wondering. Why does it go around there? Anyway. They don't get anything stupid like that. The like I see when I was doing it with the semi trailer, the amount of clearance there was on the semi trailer, it was dreadful. Because that stopped me having the flex and movement you would like you're driving. I think that was causing issues on it, on this map especially. So I don't know what's going. Something weird happening with it. I don't know. Hopefully they'll do something to fix it. Right. I've got a mouthful left. I really need to get another beer. Important stuff. Just hope they maybe do a wee fix on it with the clearance on a semi trailer that'd make it more useful. because it'd be a lot more stable. Because you get sort of like a hump or something like that, or a dip, a combination of humps and dips, and it doesn't flex up or down. Basically next to nothing, and then flex on it, which really screws it up a bit as well. I don't know why. I don't know who thought of that one. Evil sat there with the wee devil horns on and said, "This looks like a good truck." I said, "It looks like a good truck, but I shall be evil. I will make it tip a lot and be a pain in the butt with the semi-trailers on it. If you had a high saddle on it, it'd probably be alright. Probably have a little bit more clearance. But it's not really state time." I should get these delivered to the farm anyway. You know, I find sometimes if you got mudders, sometimes just going through the puddle is actually the safer bet. I can see where you are. You've probably got a little puddle and a bit at the side saying, "Go round this way." It's honest, it'll be fine. And because there's a slight slope, you'll be like, "Oh, no, no, no." Yeah. It's because it's light as well, same like the Bandit. Daytime. See, stop. If you feel it going, just stop the truck. It's the easy way. You just go, whoa, stop, stop, stop. Mr. Tuz is not far. It's not far away for you. It shouldn't be. Nah, it seems to be a special tippy one. If you do need a hand, I'll lend you a hand. I'll get these. I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's just, I'm just wondering if that's just got a wee diddy engine in it. As I say, I felt they keep fucking breathing. Every time I went, there's a Padera in my fucking garage. Right. I have to find which one's got the good engine on it. They sell them the good engine there. Like lemmings or something, you know. I'll be letting it. I've tried it again and be like, I love this truck because you depends on the scenario. I think it's because of the way the paths on this one have deliberately got loads of wee undulations and they're evil. They shouldn't be just tipping. I know what you're saying, Alan. They shouldn't be just tipping over. Dink, dink, dink. It shouldn't be just going plonk. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what Alan's saying. Is it Jesus Christ? A Vespa could get up there. He's just been in a shortcut cut mode and see if he doesn't bin it. I wonder who's winning the war of Jay and Al. Who's killed who the most? Jay Wars. One Swedish man's attempt to killing it. Got one ball on his side. Now they're both hey, and both are actually pretty good, decent players, you know that. Yeah, let's get this delivered without slapping myself into a telegraph pole. I wouldn't do such a thing. Just a wee dunk, gentle dunk. What they do in a lot of these roads that have one side, you don't realise it's got a big muddy hole in it or something. They hide it from you. There you go. Yeah, what I want to do. What else have we got? Right, we've got the Heartlands with the poor garbage. That's like going back and forth, back and forth. Like. I'm trying to stay the same map. Treasure hunt. Special cargo. Well, we know where the special cargo is. We found it. You can get that. It says metal detector. Don't need that. No. I know exactly where it is. It's not far from where Alan is. The fuel gas station. The other gas station there. Ah, you're up. Look at these. Let's do nothing. Hey, where's the main road? It's off there somewhere. I've driven past it umpteen times. There it is. There's the bad boy. Just outside the garage. So come along here. Along the main. Swing it the right way, David. So you can see where you're looking at. Up past the garage. This is a special car. And I can also get fuel from the fuel station. While I'm there, because that special cargo gives it access to other stuff as well. Apparently. On the right way, because there's the garage. Well, you do have the fuel station right next to you. There's no, I knew I'd taken the stuff off the rack. Give it to you, and then there's you going past. Yeah, there's an Alan. Just doing a thing. But the fuel station's just there. Just leave it. Those in the bin. Just needs a bit of practice. Right. That's me just being cheeky to you, right? And I'm destroying my own truck here. I've got salvage points on the thing. Everybody's leaving in droves because there's no alpha. Must be. Right. That's what I want to pick up. They all came in to see Grumpy and Al. I don't know how many. I think it does 3 blades, Alan. There are 3. See what it says. See what you need for it. I know what one you're doing in energy. High saddle required. Right, so we need something with a high saddle. So the cat would do it because it's got a high saddle on it. I'm sure you can get a high saddle on that. Well, there's 3 trailers dotted around this map. They'll probably need all 3 of them there. They'll do one will be shown on the screen, and then you do the next one appears. I know. There's 3 in the map. I got very damn. No, yeah. I'll lend you a hand over to do this one then. It's one of the main ones. Go. You jump. Just do it. Do it. Exactly. I'm going to get fueled. I'm going to get this Tuz Tataran towards the fuel station. It should make it. Yeah. Do it something you're used to. A high saddle. It's when you say, I need fuel, yes, right next to the fuel station. It is about 10 seconds away. I might be alright, I've used about 5 litres of fuel to get there. I want to use the spare parts to try and sort this truck out because it's a bit broken after me crashing and bashing everyone. it's a lot more fixed than it was. It's just a wee bit broken suspension, but that's it. A little less broken than it was, right? Need to. Which one was I doing? I wanna. No, find it. Right, is it on the. Right, not the. Right, that's it. Treasure hunt. Is visit this treasure hunt. It just says special cargo, which I thought was this. Yeah, I've got a special cargo on it, even though it says go to Heartlands. There was another one there. So really, what I'll do is I'll do this, and I'm trying to think have I got the right cargo for this or not. Just say treasure on it, and it says trying the one I've had for special cargo. Stop. I'll lend you a hand with the blades. Which one are you going for? Right, so you're going that one that's down to the railway, or the sand storage bit where you were. Yeah, I can see that one there. You usually can see them on the map because they're bloody huge. Yeah, yeah. I have spotted, I think, all of them. The other ones, there's another one here up at the top there. There's one at Railway Yard, one there. There's three of them. I know. I'm trying to think where the third one is. There's the word third trailer for it. But I'm going up to the one that's at the top, the tunnel where the blade. I know where the blade is. Should be able to just hook it up and bring it Exactly. Right. You go in that one at the swamp. I know where you are. I'm going to go to the one here to get the blade up there. I'm trying to remember where the third one is. It'll pop up when we get it. I'm going to try this. There's a big bugger. Yeah. Let's see if this gets on there. It says it's high, so it'll require so. Yeah, I didn't think that would care a jot. What one are you going for? Which one's lit up for you? Yeah. See where you went up with the tuz would mean a good way back. Because you want to turn where you are now, you want to turn up there and follow that road. Because where you are, you want to turn on that sort of dirt road that's alongside you. This is the yeah, that was slowly running out of fuel. No, you don't have to go in the same direction. You quicker way would be heading towards the way you're going to be facing. The way you came with the Patera. You're fine. Trying to school up. It's big truck. Big tires. Big muddy tires. Depends which one you're using. Using your cat. Well, they don't these ones are quite as big, but they're big enough. I think there's more of them. It's just, it depends what I've got. I think I've got the baby Kolob rather than the big, stupidly big one. It has switchable. I just thought I'd like try to see if we get something to do something. With the big truck. See if we can make it work. Because even if I might not be taking the right one, right? That's the one. I'll just track it. Right. It'll at least be there. Even I know there's 3 of them to pick up. Because there's obviously one blade. Basically, you take the stuff down to do the base, essentially, make the base. It's turning more than I expect. Touched it and it went right round. Didn't damage it much. Yeah, that's almost empty. We're heading up the top where I know there is another blade. It's up to sort of railway yards, but you're going up that way, but you're no be turning left towards the. You said it was in the swamp. You're going to that one that I was talking about. So I'll go to the one in the swamp, right? Sorry, I'll just drive along past the log station that way. Because I activated, I can see which one you're going for. The one with is next to the tunnel. Right. There is another one. I'm sure I spotted it at some point. Usually if you look in the map, you can actually see it on the map. So I thought you were going to that one. I'm now going to that one. Follow that bit. Follow the magnifying glass. I'm going up this way. I'm going the way. I'll be going back this way you came with the Pedera. You fell a few times. It has sweary words. Yeah, he has 1 or 2 sweary words. He's trying to think, how can I do this? As long as once you get on the road, it'll be fine. Is there space for it? Because the problem is you have to watch which way this trailer's facing when you get in. Let's have a wee look. Well, there's a gap there towards and then on the road. So go the way you came in. Just go round the way you came in. You'll be able to hitch it up and just follow the wee road. And just follow the road to the train station. Should make it. Because there's quite a lot of bits. It looks like it's tight, but it's not as tight as you think it is. Length doesn't bother me. I mean, idiots of ourselves, we're good at that. He who wanted to do hard mode, eh? Nah, it's alright, Alan. Done. I'll go back 2 times as well. I think what it is, it's thinking what you need in different missions, you see. So try and do different things all in one go rather than trying to do back and forth, and that's the key. There's no going. Yeah, do it after you've done a normal mode. Look for it, because when you get missions opened up, you can see where you need to go and what you need to do for each thing. So can you kill 2 birds with 1 stone? I'm driving out to the other one. I know it's in the swamp. I had to diff a look at yet. The thing is, the tyres I've got are obviously mud tyres. I should get through the swamp quite merrily once. And I can raise it as well. I can raise the suspension on this one. But I don't think it's a good idea to try and raise it to get the hooking up, because I don't think it worked very well. The last time I tried to hook up something with a high saddle, set a high saddle, it wouldn't fit under. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, well, I saw a little pile of stuff. No, yeah, that's 2 landslides there. Where you are, there's 2 landslides. You can see where you're going, Alan, but it's saying, and then once you get out into the town, you're sorted. I was thinking tanks or this. I wasn't sure what I was going to do, Toby, but we've done this. Toby, who has both games, because I think he fired up this game recently. He re-downloaded it. I'm sure he said that. I've never done an online play. And Al's too busy playing with Jay at tanks. I don't know if they're shooting each other or with each other. Toby, I think at one point wants to try this as a multiplayer. So I'm trying this massive collab. I'm just hoping that it's the other Toby. I was thinking, this is, you got Toby 1 and Toby 2 is Toby 1. The other Toby, Tanker Toby is Toby 2. I got confused which Toby it is here, Toby. Because he went, oh, I'm on Xbox. Yeah, we can do crossplay on this game. SnowRunner. Yeah, that's what I said, Toby. He says, you're the other one. That's why I said, you're the other one. You're Toby 1, not Toby 2. Not Toby Tanker. Alright, let's see if we can get this hitched up. We've got A-blade. And it's going to get underneath. That's a good thing. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, but it was Toby Tanker said to us, Toby, that we're getting too many Tobys. No, he said he had played this back in the day, and it's raised the suspension. Whoop. You know, that'll give us a bit more clearance before we need it. Let's see if we can get around now. Even without diff lock on, it was going, Jesus, that's a good truck. No problem, Alan. This collab I've got here is just bolting through. It's like that. I just need to avoid the stump that's sitting there sticking out in the air just to confuse me. It wasn't hidden. This one's not hidden. It's just a big massive stump that's sticking out of the swamp. So I don't want to turn too much. I just want to keep it so I don't have to try and drive over it. Oh, it's not meant to be easy, is it? It's huge. I've got this is the one I thought turbine blade that you were going for, Alan, when you said going up here. That's the one. That's the one for me. Correct. But I think there's 3, and I don't know what order they're going to be, but if you know where they are, you might as well grab it, Dave, and do your thing. Right. Take off the flop, because otherwise it hits the hard surface, it'll try and break the diff lock. Don't ask me how well I'm going to get through here. I can get around it anyway. Yeah, you get around it, Dave. Past the regenerator thing and then turn. Let's put it in high gear. Let's go. Let's get the lead out. Clubs just powering through here at the moment. I thought this is one initially when you said you were going for it. It's this one. It's not that one, it's this one. So how's everybody today? There's quite a few watching. I don't know. 13 likes, can't beat it with a stick, that's good. I got 1 or 2 wee subscribers the other day because of Kobe and that coming in yesterday. He did, yeah. Which I did appreciate it. Did appreciate it. The thing is, I didn't ask for it, and he didn't. Because you know what, people like ourselves. I mean, obviously, I've got more subs than any of them, but you know what's nice is see people's links up to the channel, especially if they're just starting out, and it just helps them along the way. Because they need it. They need it. And what people appreciate is like I'll mention folks' channels and that if they're in and that. If you like tanks or if you like whatever they're doing, watch this guy. Might not say ken the link, but such and such his channel. You want to see him. It's like, see, every time it does it automatically when you go into chat with some people. His bot will pop up saying a link to their channel. Again. Yeah, Het's a good lad. Yeah, as a surprise. Well, just go into chat. You'll probably know you from either my stream, and you can see it on the PSN truckers thing. I put Het and Ian in it. Mr. Bull Truck. Mr. Bull Truck. Ian sometimes joins in with Het to help him out. I'm dragging a tree. I didn't realise I was dragging a tree. That was slowing me down. A little bush and I'm dragging it along. No, it was a twig. It was a small twig. This is painfully easy. I'm just trundling along merrily, going doo 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 doo. Yeah, if you're on the road, you'll be like quite happy because the big heavy trucks, you'll be pretty stable as well. 80,000 million tons on the ground. I'll be fine. I mean, I'm in high gear with this thing, just trundling along merrily. Well, it depends on the engine you've got in it as well. That's what Alan is saying, trying to tell me. I need to go to Alaska, Bob. Directly straight through, yeah. I thought you had it up and running. I thought you just... Well, I've got a laptop That's what I use. You can pop up on the PlayStation itself to make chat. You can do settings on the screen. So what you can do, you can have like a smaller screen and have the chat on the side. I'm sure you can still do that. Certainly you see on the PS4. Because you can get chat pop-ups on the screen and have inserts. Well, that's the same. You got a pad or something, like an iPad or something. I'm just thinking something with a slightly bigger screen. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Cool. I'll try and sort that out at some point. Yeah. I'll try and get it right. That's me out. I don't know. I'm going to make it in fuel. I'm going to actually drive. I might have to drive this out and then get fuel. Let's take that off to reduce the fuel usage. I fear I might run out of fuel. There's what, 29 litres, 28 litres left. But there's trucks hiding there, isn't there? It might be Padera sitting there, isn't it? And wait a minute, I've got my Tuz Tatter and fuel on the side. You should get past if people get the Tuz Tatter. We've caught Tuz Tatter is just in the fuel depot now. I just fueled it up. Maybe I put quite a bit of fuel into this Golub. And I know you're coming along now on the main road. Yeah, I can see you just ahead of me. I'm just looking at it and going, I'm just a bit out of fuel. When you deliver that one, the next one will pop up, whatever one it may be. But I went to the one I knew was. Yeah, you've done quite a lot of different bits to it. Right, Dave. Yeah, it's one of the. It's like the energy guy contracts. Yeah, come on, Mr. Tuz. Get out of the ditch. Put fuel in it. Put fuel. Right. Contract complete. It says. I don't know. We've got high powered line metal beams and consumables. I'll better leave this where it is because if you've completed that. Oh, there will be I've got another one for a different one yet. High voltage rock and roll. Right. So we've got metal beams and so this is what we can do. We've got the Institute, Alan, right? Well, one get two consumables, another get metal beams. I'm going to see if they're in the same spot. Pick them up. Yeah, high voltage. You can get consumables in the railway terminal. I'm trying to see where the metal beams are. Yeah, you can get consumables there. I'm trying to see where. Alright, so the consumables there. We need to I'm going to check the other maps where they are. Right, because they will. Right, so Institute Warehouse, which looks like, because Gateway to Crossroads, that's where we're going to come in from, right? Power lines away the other side. Come out of gate, and we'll get some metal beams in there. We're going to have to try and have a little search around there because we haven't been in there. Right, so you got the map, right? And then you got the tunnel there. It says Institute. That's where we're going. Not been in that map. The choice is yours if you want to get the consumables and drag them forward. I'll have a scout around. How about that? And then try and reveal some of the map. Make life easier. Need to go to the bathroom first. The warehouse, I think, is. Yeah, I think the metal beams more. Yeah, I think it's on that. Well, we need to go in there anyway. I'll get. Right, so we'll get one. Well, what we need is get a truck with a flatbed or something. I'll get one with a semi, and then I'll give you us both. Small Bat 69. Hey. Hello, Small Bat 69. I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom is calling me at the moment. Back shortly. We're back. I give it a wee break, right? So, are you going to get the consumables, Alan? From the railway terminal. Going to have to get some. I don't know if you said. Yeah. It has everything, does it? Well, it doesn't say with the warehouse. Institute warehouse. Yeah, we have infinite. Yeah, we do. We have 4 metal beams, and we have infinite consumables. Yeah, that's correct. We drive in there, right? Um, I'd, you, what I would do, see if you're going to scout with my Earth roamer, Alan, because it's got the wee radar on it. I'll come out of it. I'm sitting in it at the moment, but yeah, it's only one there. Right. Alan's favourite truck. I'll be fine. We'll try the Padera, but see what we can get. Because we've still got the trailer. I know it's not the. Gives you time to scout quite a lot, Alan. Yeah, I think it's just because it's so narrow in certain bits, it just goes plunk. I'll probably make it go plunk in a minute. No, my luck. I say it's a good trot, I thought. Damn it! And never said it was your favourite, isn't? Alan tends to have his chat non-streamable, so I think when he pulls a sweary word, he doesn't upset anybody. Something like that, I don't know. Especially in tanks. He says he's got one or two choice words to say with tanks at times. But Alan tends to leave his settings so he can't be heard. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with Alan's voice. He just prefers not to be heard, like a church mouse. But I think you should just jump in anyway. Come on, Alan, try harder. It's always good to hear from Alan, right? We don't know what that blade's for, so it can stay there. I thought we needed more than one. But it might be for a blade for a different one. I'm going to get Mr. Tippy too. Son of Tippy. For Alan, just to upset him. Right. Oh, sound like something beer orientated. Open up. There's a can getting open in Alan back in my ear hole there. I said I heard a can getting opened in my ear hole. Of course not. Apple juice. Just apple juice, this is. Shane wonders why you don't come into chat. He's quite disappointed that you don't come into chat. Yeah, as in you can hear you. He doesn't know how to undo his settings. I hope when he streams it, he can hear himself then. underneath. Well, you do in your chat settings, you can put it in saying you don't want to be heard about it. Well, when you play games, you don't know you're recording. You just can you not just mute it on your microphone? I'd like to. Sometimes I think I'm technical. I'm absolutely useless sometimes. What I need to do is to find a 10-year-old kid. They'll know everything better than I do. No one more technically. You turned the on button on. No, you don't want to turn it off. Yeah, I just want to stop following you, Alan. That's where I want to go. I was just double checking. I was like, am I going the right way here? Don't I? There's a wee fuel bit as well. Station just. My PS5 still shows Alpha in the tanks. That's not a surprise, Shane. Yeah, it will be. I'm not saying I didn't blame Mum. Nobody. I don't mind people doing whatever they do. It's just like, say that, like, why, especially in the afternoons, if I'm streaming this, I'll put it in the co-op. I'm not expecting anybody to turn it up. I'm just saying I put it in co-op to save me faffing about later on to put it in the co-op. Essentially. If somebody wants to come and you can say, oh, come in. It's like Steve, you might see Mr. Forrest Beast and Het streaming that as well as a helper, right? Steve's coming at my chat occasionally. It was actually one of the times when you were starting out and Steve's going, don't give him overpowered trucks, let him learn. But that's what he's trying to say. This is, you need to learn the mechanics of the game. I don't blame you getting frustrated though. Steve knows that. Yeah, that yeah, that's why Steve says about not getting overpowered trucks and stuff, because it's like, if you don't get overpowered trucks, you can just I'll be able to top up a bit. There's quite a lot. There's fuel in that earth rumor as well inside it. I think it's 160. I think it is. I've got the Federa. He hasn't log bridge. You discovered a log bridge. And the weak link, that's me, I think. Alan's just got another map and he's finding stuff already. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bing. That's what's handy, so you can see slightly further ahead of yourself and know what you're doing. I'm just coming here. That's the speed run thing. I was trying to think what that was. I was saying, no, that's speed run thing. I think little stop clocks just appeared. If you can get to it, yeah. No, watchtowers. Always do the watchtowers if you can. You get XP, and they give a bit. Yes, they do. Yeah, there's a lot more areas comes appear on in front of you, going. Ooh. You have to. I think it's so you can. It gives you, I suppose, as well, time to have a scan of the map. Even though, yes, you might not see anything, but you can see where towers are. It gives you a rough idea, maybe where you want to go. Right, this is the general direction I want to go in. That's my assumption. It's like, see this one, the one you're in right now, the one with the potatoes, the sample potatoes, the fields, and the one you're in. To get the potatoes to go take to the railway yard. It's not the potato field that you first plough up and when you start off on this. Just to confuse you. What? Does it say sample field? I'll get through and I can turn the lights on as well. I think Alan, I heard the rumours were it was the 27th of January for the new season to start. Season 17. I can see we've been pinging. Low brig. Nothing to see here. Please disperse. I see nothing. Do you not use the road? You've got a winch point. Oh no. Right. I'm gonna follow that. There's the Institute warehouse. What I'm gonna do? Give me a second. I'm gonna. That's the thing. You can have a longer winch, or you can have a autonomous, which isn't quite as long. But if you fall over completely, the autonomous will work. I'm coming with Mr. Tippy too. Tippy or Tipsy? Tipsy too. I'll try and lend a wee hand. What I'm going to do is actually put a wee bit of weight on by getting the couple of consumables. Because the consumables we'll have to, because we get endless amounts of. Like when I see if we can lend you a hand here, Alan. Don't just throw out winches as I'm trying to get to that point, because I don't want it to go horrible. It wouldn't surprise me you told me over. You'd be like that. Oh damn! Didn't mean to do that, dude. I'd be like, it's okay. That's the advantage of the consumables, they're endless. Right, you went up there. Yeah, if you put in high gear, it tends to keep going there, and that actually helps it. I don't know how you try to crawl up, but see if we can get there. Let's see how Alan feeling. Oi, 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 oi! Don't you dare with the soft squidgy bits. He's just trying. You nearly got your turn to save you. You didn't use the wee side road that I'm just using, or did you just fall off somehow? Right, hold your horses. Let me. I just thought just follow the road would help. Right. And you got any reverse, Dave? You might. How many trees have got stuck to you? Yeah, this is you like a tank. This is like tanks. How much bushes have you got stuck in your truck? It's horrendous amount of bushes. Right. It does amuse me actually. Right, I need to go to. I'm going towards that power line bit, so go back. You'll be able to get across there, hopefully. Well, I need to power up that generation to where it says power line. And I'm trying to use this. If I use the main road and then. How many sticks or twigs are hanging out of his bloody vehicle? It was mine, but they done it. There's about 3 or 4 of them sticking out of it. Right, I think we need to post a picture of that to David and say, How was this for a tank destroyer's a camo? A bit of bush in the front, the back. Send it to Charlie. Are you still hooked onto a bush? Jesus. He's got about 3 bushes attached to him, the actual truck, and dragging an extra one just in case they ran out. Now I've got a spare here, Dave, it's alright. We're all good. Yep. I put a wee smile in his face. Right. I'm going to follow the main road. I'm not seeing what I'm going to actually find. Probably something in my way. I'm just watching it going. Hey, stop there. I'm getting bets out here. This could easily go wrong with this truck. On this wee sort of dirt road, because it's one side seems to sinking more than the other. I say, oh, you're being evil now, aren't you, game? It's sort of like it seems fine, and then one side sort of drops. No, Larson said it's not the truck itself. It's just the ground. It sinks into it, and they just have evil soft bits on one side. Can't have the evil soft side bits on both sides. No, on both. It just has to be the one side so it falls over. But I'm still going. That's the thing. You were saying, oh, Dave seems to be. They're like, he seems to get on right, but he's not falling over. Now, currently I'm on a proper road, so it will not last totally long, will it? There has to be something in front of it stopping from. I'm heading towards that other tower, so. Yeah. On a road, so I don't need all-wheel drive. Save me fuel a little bit. This is sort of like a wee village a bit here. I'm coming to. Because if I keep following this, it should. It shouldn't be too far from the tower. Maybe just a wee hop. Alright. Now we got some wooden planks and an old broken bridge here. There's the tower. The question, how easy is it to get to the tower? Sorry, I'm going to be careful here because there's a bit of the road's washed away. It's nice and narrow, easy to get through it. You can get through it easy, you just have to watch, don't slide to the one side and go, oops. It may be required for something, right? It's actually moving without all-wheel drive on the moment on the ground. I was like, how does Dave get that bloody one to work? I got a wee car stuck in the swamp. The lost mailman. That's a wee red car there. Right, so we've found the evil bit where the bridge is non-existent. We'll have to get across to the other side to get the power line. I'm just going to keep following the bit where it says power line, so that's part of the mission. I've got a little bit of weight on it, so it's maybe helping. Yeah, I've got a river to cross, which is probably not going to be fun. Not this bit. No, dear, be careful here. Strategic planks down, but you have to get them on the planks properly rather than off to the side and then go plonk. That's the sort of thing they do. It's obviously crossable here. There's tyre tracks that leads into water. There's this an old bridge that's a bit broken. Careful at this point. Falls away just on the edge of this rock. I don't know how tippy this is. Ooh! I might need. I need that for making them potatoes. I'll cross the river. We're all good. Yeah, you're probably closer to it than I am. You're not far from it. I'll reveal some of the area. Got this power line bit to do. I'm just kind of following the main road here. You know, it doesn't look like it's going in the right direction at the moment. But it can't be many other directions at the moment. I People are doing the servers on the roadcraft. Right, there's a bridge to be fixed. And one of the things, I think Alan would be straight in there. I want roadcraft so I can swing my demolition ball and smash things. What do you mean you're not fixing things, Dave? No, you're fixing things. Well, you're knocking it down, then fixing it. I think you quite like roadcraft. If you watch Hector, he does roadcraft. You said you've watched more than 2 of his streams. Neighbour sometimes throws a raid on me when I'm playing. If I'm playing this game, if he's been playing it during the day, with him it's like I'm ready to go to bed, and he just finds whoever he feels at the time he wants to send a raid on to them. Yeah, but that's the same. He's done it and Neon's done it at the same time because they're both in the I'm going to bed manoeuvre. So it's times when you went, Dave, how you got 100 odd people watching you? That's the reason why. Because both Neon or either one or the other or both of them have sent people in my general direction, which is, you can't say no to that. See, I think you need to do it to send raids. I think you need to have like a Streamlabs or whatever like that again. What? I have no idea. I have no idea what's in the... There's a few squares like that, I swear. I've found in the other one is this, we have some yellow squares. What's this, radioactive, is it? And... no idea. I've had that on the other maps. There was a big yellow square on it. Currently we're flooding along nicely here. I'm probably still shooting tanks. I've got the consumables here, yeah. I just thought the best thing is just take something. I want to take everything. Take the consumables because consumables are free. If you lose the consumables, you don't have to panic. It's just a big down power line here where I am. There's this big power line pylon. I'm asleep at the moment, and that's what the steel beams will be for. Right. Yes, you're near where I am. You come down towards me, and I think there's a crossing. If you follow that wee dirt road, crosses towards me. Well, I'm saying I'll have a look. You see, I think the bit where you are, you'd be heading. You got a truck there. See the dirt road? Follow that dirt road, and I'm sure that should give you probably a crossing across the river. You can ping your radar to if you're really unsure. because it reveals everything out. It's just like if I'm not if I to save my bottom driving all that way to find out. It's alright because you still reveal some of the area anyway. I'm heading back to where I was. We'll get the steel beams. What I'm wanting to do, I'm actually going to get... Before I get a steel beam, I'm going to get a vehicle in here with some fuel. At the start. What, yeah, there's definitely a crossing there. I can see if you ping it now, that's going to definitely reveal it. But see the edge of the map, roughly where you are, that'll reveal enough of it as well. See, crossing right across to where I am. Yeah, crossing there, and then you got a crossing here. Yeah, because my plan is, the bit where I am, obviously I can't really reveal it without the wee radar. If I want, I'd be running around in all circles with this wee thing. My plan is to go back, but I'm gonna get a vehicle and get some fuel. So that's because I can't see. Oh, ooh, steel beams, 2 of. Less distance. Yeah. That means less journeys. My plan, I'm going to have to balance one on top of the other. Potato overloading maneuver. Perfect. Nothing. We sound. We okay. Alan's trying not to laugh here. David, you're saying something that just doesn't go right. Doesn't sound right to me. It's when I was thinking I don't have to go as far as I thought I needed to go with the 2 steel beams in the warehouse. Right. I don't know if it. Oh, we're done having a sleep. Can we get it? Yeah, we're done having a sleep. I can recover that if I wanted to. What side missions have we got open? Deliver to the Warehouse Institute 2 wooden beams, planks. I don't know. You wouldn't be able to do that, but there's 2 wooden planks floating about we need to pick up. But that would have to, basically that would be, I would leave the Earth room there, go on the other map and get a vehicle with a flatbed or sideboards on it. You did not realise it was so late? Yeah. I think that sounds like a very good plan, by the way. I'm going to stay until we get the metal beams. You can play around and you ping him. Yeah, you need to get the pair. You want to hear? I want to hear here with the metal beams. Two men on the Pedera. Because that means when A lot of the ways people have done it is way of getting stuff to other maps quickly by retaining them in multiplayers or something. If they got stuff on them on the back of them, you gain them as well. As oh, where did they come from? A different map. Yeah, I think Alan just wants to see me do 2 metal beams with this, precariously balanced. I would like to do it sideways, but it would probably just slide off. Because that would be one way of kind of avoiding Mr. Tippy. Yo, right, let's see if we can get these metal beams to where we meant to be going. Fuel's not an issue. Because I looked at that and I thought, right, where am I? A wee bit further, David. Because then I can grab these metal beams from here, go there, lost journeys. And then we'll call it quitsies on that. I think I'm gonna chill out and watch something, have my beer. Right. Yeah. Yeah, just hold on and I'll get the metal beams to where we're going. And that'll give you a few extra pennies as well. They're quite good trucks, yeah. Yeah, they're quite good trucks. Yeah. I just got the cola because the fact that I could afford it and had it sitting there, and I'm thinking the plan is obviously put this on here and then put the other one on in, pack it. I mean, the other option is you put them sideways and then you sort of use the crane to hold them in. Right, so the other one's going to be held on top of the crane anyway. But you definitely would have to make it nice and even. Right. Get moving the crane. I was like, no, I don't want to move the crane. I want to. We know it's going to be a bit dodgy. This is the amusement factor, is it? It's the bit across the river. Just have to be careful. The wee road here. I need to make sure I'm on the side I'm on now. There's a bit that isn't worn away. The other side's worn away, so it's Elmu's Island anyway. You know, so it's it's the way they pile up. The crane holds it. I think it's a Jenga technique. Because this might be horrible at any second now when I actually go into that river. Because I know how there's a wee section where you just slightly off, you're going to be away. You'll be, where's my truck? It's floating down the river. And it's the same. These trying to get this relatively even. Or is kind of leaning a wee bit to the one side. It's part of the challenge, isn't it? Making a day, everybody will be watching, going, right, how's he going to do this? Is he going to be okay? So that's why I always look down the way, because you can usually see the riverbed where the thing is, if you go across here too many times, it's probably going to get horribler and horribler. Probably run away. I hit that rock. I hit the rock. Damn it. Damn it. Right, we'll get some of the rest yet. Neat. Right, on this. Get some of the. Not with the metal beams on it. I wouldn't think with the metal beams on it. But I'll see if I can jam it some way. Right, there's some. Try it. It's going to be tough going. There's plenty of fuel in the earth room. As I say, there's plenty of fuel in it. We'll give it a go. I don't think it's powerful enough, especially with the metal beams attached. What people do is they jam things, and hopefully eventually the winch power of the winch will actually lift it. It caught the edge of the rock and he needed to be a wee pixel over the other way. But I just caught the rock too much and then just went plunk. But that's what I'm saying. I knew it was not exactly going to be completely hunky-dory. See if we can get it up. I do believe this is probably not got the oomph, but we'll give it a go anyway. Depends how deep the water is. You see, if it's not too deep, it's when it gets too deep, it just does struggle a little bit. I think what it is, it grounds itself underneath. Do the old winch it from behind maneuver. It'll give it a wee bit extra inches. Let's see what we can do. See, the only way to do it really is to somehow jam it between something. But I think it's going to struggle, to be honest. See, the best way is to side of the rock. You can, yeah, if you want. Try to see if we can. Nearly jammed it. Go on. Right, kind of jammed. You missed the point I want. Got a trailer there anyway. Really annoying because it's just, I get it's to start and then I kind of get quite over. Come on! Come on! Yes! Hey! You still might need your help, Alan. Don't worry. I'll need to probably have to move this. Again. As you want to say, every time I wiggled it, it would get on, and I was like, oh, can we get a tree to. It was just enough to get over to. Have you got a crane? Yeah.
Shut up.
It was too loud. No. Yeah, it was too loud. Again. What trailer? You can't hook up with that. You can't hook with the trailer on that one, Alan. I'd be using the winch. Right. Maybe. Let's try this. I can see the ground. I can see the ground. Come on. I'm taking my time, Alan, just trying to line it up. Whereas we've got most dirt. Brilliant. Let's get Alan his 2-3 quid for this. Say woohoo. Dave, it's handy though because you've got the fuel if I need fuel. And it is. Just in case, it's always. I know you can only tow it with the cable. Let's see how we get on. Making a load on the truck in this foot. No, I'll try and get through this on. So it's just a take time. The truck settle before you go again. Surely once we get through this end bit, it's not too bad. Yeah, I was going. Dave's in this god awful truck and he's powering through. How's he doing it? He's off. Dun, 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 dun. We'll get this power line done and we'll call it quits on that. Don't scream so loud, Dave. I was just sorry, I was happy. I did a thing. I should be working, I'll be snoring. It was Alan's fault, he made me do it. You can't blame Alf, he's not here. I suppose we can, it's just Alf's fault, we could have got this done already. Yeah, Alf's not here, he could have, if he was here, he could have lended a hand and he could have done a lot sooner, with less trouble. Don't ask me how I'm keeping this upright, by the way. Something like it gets the odd time, it goes to the side and go, whoa, don't you dare. We're going to do it though. It was Alan going, oh, I just made it, Dave, look. You get. I thought I'd just give it a go while I was there, and because what happened there, Romer tipped it over enough to start the engine, and then I started using the crane as well. I pack it. Hopefully, if it doesn't pack yet. Yeah. Woo. It's worth it for the amusement factor. Well done, guys. Made me happy. I just, it was just cool. I mean, we got all these things around here and that. Had fun, that was good. There's gonna be, yeah, there's gonna be stuff left everywhere. A gift horse. There's a truck of some sort over there. CLK maybe. On the other side, there's loads of stuff abandoned. We've got a Dawn next to that wee trailer. It's automatically ours, by the way. Dawn 71 right in there. That amused me and made me laugh. It was good. It was good fun. There you go. Alf needs practice in the band, that's all it is. This is poor Earth Roamer sitting there going, what about me? I'm stuck. It's actually, he's off. Alan made his money. He's happy. See if we can get this out of the water. It's spinning it too much. Put it in low gear, Dave. That'll get it moving better. Yeah, I'm gonna go any second and I'll see how much money I made. Alan feeling rich after today. Okay, give you something to or something. I just thought I'd get the earthworm out of the water because he's actually all good. Yeah, he's got wee splash marks. Yeah, exactly right. Be able to repair them easily. Got lots of repair points on 500 repair points. Easy. Repaired. But got that done. It was absolutely, it's the fact it was way far from one end of the map to the other end. Reveal. You got the wee log bridge there to do, which I'll tell you. And then you'll what exactly what cash, Dave? Yeah, because I think the potato field thing you have to do is where it says Exhibit A. I'm sure it's there. You get potatoes from there. So you can fix that bridge. It says unfinished bridge, what does it need? 2 metal beams and 2 concrete blocks. So we know we can get them all from that warehouse. Okay. Yeah, it was good. A sleeping trailer. It's not one of mine, is it? I don't think so. No, it's a semi trailer you revealed as you were driving around. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing something tomorrow, and then we've got tomorrow evening as well to think of something. We'll want to play Tanks and Alpha. We'll be planning to play this. You can play with Jay, his new pal. Right, let's come at this. Right. What did we make? Let's have a wee quick glance, and then we're going to shop, and go to bed. Cheers, Alan, for popping in and causing trouble. Entertainment. Right, so we've got 47,950. All that and bit of damage. 16 points of cargo delivered. Happy days. and stuff. Done a thing. Ooh, up to 50% now after all that. So that was good fun. Cheers for coming, guys. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you again another time. You have a good rest of your evening, start your day, or whatever it is for you. The old Aussies are in the afternoon at the moment, just about. See you later, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.